Alright, it's time for some more Quest for Glory 4. Really wish my button for capture didn't do anything in ScummVM. I should try to see if I can fix that. You can't get the intro every time. You have to press the button to get it to capture, and it just skips ahead. There's something I read about. There's a certain character we haven't met yet. I went to read up on why that is, and I completely forgot that there's some really annoying bugs with him, so I kind of tested something yesterday and I found out we can meet him on the day before now. And I accidentally stumbled onto meeting another character there. Off stream, that was interesting. What were we doing? What time is it? I don't think we saw Olga last time. Here she says anything about her husband. You were supposed to visit, right?
Hello. Do you have any news? So, you haven't been eaten yet. We'll see how long you last.
Tell all.
It's always the same stuff.
Boris came back to
here we go.
visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
It's weird that, like, does that not do anything? You didn't get points for it or anything.
What would you like to know about?
How many rations do we have? 12?
You take care. As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
Also, did we go? Yeah, I think last time I played, I went to that. So I gotta make sure, I don't want to get back too late to the town. Something I need to do. But I tested something. I think the reason why I've been missing one character is that I haven't been getting back to town early enough. Can I go talk to Boris again? But yeah, the one thing that I was meaning to get earlier, you need to like rest until midnight in your bed and then walk downstairs. I'm not sure how you're supposed to know that is the one thing that's been bugging me.
Fine autumn day to be walking.
I tried to like read up on how you're supposed to figure that out, and I couldn't find anything about it.
I am happy to know you're finding your way.
The new?
You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
Nice. Wait, what happens if I...
I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master. The master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests. I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle. Be careful in your travel.
One thing I could do, I wonder if I can go to
Farewell.
go to the gypsy camp right now that we've saved, what's his name? Why did my health go down? Vitality went up. Oh, so I guess vitality went up, and because of it, my max health went up is what happened. For a second there, it just happened to look up, and I'm like, did I just get hurt for no reason? Yeah, we still got time. Also, in this day, I don't think I went to Rana's place. Lishi, right? Hmm. I wonder if we could do this because we saw Baba Yaga's place. We didn't go in. Well, I did go in, but then I voted back because I wanted to do the other thing first.
Goodbye!
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Push it.
Hmm. Yeah, you can, okay.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken leg hut you try?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun.
I guess I could see what the next one is, right?
Guessing answers without knowing? Check your guesses first by going.
What does that mean? Is that because I didn't talk to her? I hate that you have to keep doing it this way. Can I just run? To be honest, in this one you could probably run a lot. It doesn't make a difference.
10 and 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you.
Ralton?
Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
Right, isn't there a way to get it to eat something? Oh, we can't guess because we haven't done that part yet?
You say, hello, but there is no response other than the faint rustling of the plants near you. You make a wild guess. Is that the bush I rescued from the goo?
5, 4, 3. You've dealt with goo. If it answers 1, it won't for 2.
You say goodbye to the creature, but hear only a faint giggle in reply.
I can't remember what else you could do with that bush. This place I'm looking for? Maybe I'll just walk everywhere. No? Ow. Getting zapped by accident. Controls for combat are really weird. It's pretty much Z and then everything next to it. You have to kind of know the order of the spells. Wait, is the bush over here or is it to the right? Oh, it's not here, okay. Still haven't gotten this place down yet, how it's shaped. I know partially. Problem is there's too many screens that look identical almost, so they just changed a few things up on it. Oh, this is Baba Yaga's place. Okay, no. Is this where I think it is? What's he doing way over there? So it's this area. I did want to try coming here at night at some point. I don't remember if there's
Your
more
magical
here.
nest.
There's one thing I can't remember the order of how it happens. Then where the hell was push over this way? Where the hell is he now? Hmm. Constantly getting lost in this game. I have a vague idea what certain things are, it's just not sticking in my brain. Yeah, isn't there a way to feed this thing?
There's something strange.
Hmm. Wouldn't be a corn, would it?
Nothing.
What else could I feed him?
Nothing. No. No.
Hmm. The heck?
There's something.
But the eyes disappeared. I've never seen that before.
Nothing.
Hey, 12. It's not actually spending it. That's weird. Oh, I'd rather not throw those, but... Hold on a sec. I honestly don't remember that being a thing that you can do to him. We've dealt with this bush, but how come you can't... Like, how come I can't answer it with the Rishi? I think there's a way to get him to, like, move over and eat something. I just don't remember how.
Nothing. Nothing.
You want some bones?
Nothing. Nothing.
The life of me, I can't remember what you need to do that with. How do I still have the canvas cloth?
You'll have to get a little closer. The bush seems to be hard of hearing. No one...
It's weird that it says that, but if you get close to it, it doesn't let you do anything. Hold on, let me just check that for a sec. What happens if I do get close?
That hurt. You think... You'll have to get a little closer. That hurt. You think that...
I think I'm close enough. Do you have to actually physically get hit by him and then...
That hurt. You think...
And then talk to the Luigi? Oh, it's very strange. I do remember for some reason some sort of way to get him to come out and like eat. Or am I thinking of the other bush, the one that guards Baba Yaga's? Shit.
You cast the protection spell.
Magic's going up quite nicely. I'm gonna get a bit later. It'd be nice if I could find the gypsy place. All I know is it's somewhere in the top right.
Your protection.
Is this it? Wonder if they'll let me in here, or do I have to like talk to them afterwards? It's not it. Look at this place is a lot bigger north and south than I think it is. Like the entire place.
You cast...
Really hard to hit him. What was my like stuff doing? 400 for Zap? Wow, your magic goes up quickly in this one. Well, at least some of them. Flame Dart's still not maxed. Ending Bolt. Frostbite. Yeah, some of these are gonna take their sweet time. Wonder how the hell Zap got so quickly up. Guess I've been occasionally accidentally using it. I'm using it against the bunnies and bats a lot. No, they still want nothing to do with me.
You tell...
What happens if I just walk in? Fuck him.
One of the wolves snarls menacingly. Your protection... The wolves look much more relaxed now,
but they still won't let you through.
Fine. Starting to get late. I should probably head back now. Oh shit. Well, I know I don't have the answer to it, I guess. I could try again.
Ten and 12 make 22. Hungry, hunting, seeking.
Why can't I answer that one?
You make a wild guess.
5 4.
Maybe I need to like find out its name from someone? The only thing I can guess. So we got the berries off of it. Yeah, maybe might be too early for this, but I don't know. Let's check. I know it's starting to turn late.
You hear movement. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door.
So this is something I haven't been doing on the other days. Should have done this a long time ago.
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit. Thank you, thank you. I always like to meet a receptive audience. It's always good to see you. It means you're not behind my back. Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you were no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Joke's a fair game. I'm a pro punster.
Yeah, this is the gnome that we can talk about, but haven't met yet, because I did things out of order a little bit. Which is why I wanted to come here first.
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Mordavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "Do you know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." May as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier.
These aren't
I
even
sit down here
jokes.
for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day, and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. You only have 3 months to live, said the doc. That's terrible. What's the bad news? I said. The doc replied, I'm getting married. I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich. Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Phew. The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you've heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what? Is this an inn or a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
He too is a stranger to Mordavia.
Hey, what am I, shredded wheat? If you're talking behind my back, at least have the courtesy to do it face to face.
I have not listened to such nonsense in all my life.
You call this a life?
I try to keep people entertained here.
So how come you weren't up on the stage instead of me? Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't. I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together. Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on. I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but, oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
So can I get a meal? Or can I not get one? No? Wow. It is the evening. These guys say anything new?
Well, you know I'm not a census taker over here, but there are no other gnomes in Mordavia.
No wonder.
Yeah, when they show up, there goes the neighborhood. We have no need for gnomes here.
You guys are so narrow-minded you could all look through a keyhole with both eyes. What gnome would want to work here? You guys have all the sense of humor of a wyvern with a hangover.
At the risk of waxing poetic, what need have we of fools?
Hey, you got a point. There are enough fools in here already to reach critical mass. If it pays to be ignorant, why are you guys so broke?
Somebody just shoot me.
And just when I was going to invite you to my party. There's always room for one bore.
Oh, I'll tell you, he's rough, you know? Anyone could tell better jokes than that gnome did. Where's Shaky Green when you need him?
Look, I'd argue with you, but I never engage in a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
The guy's dying up there. I didn't get anything.
Hey, how could you? If ignorance is really bliss, you're the world's happiest guy.
Fellas, is it just me, or is Shecky's performance here lacking a certain sense of humor?
Are you kidding? He was rough. Get a day job.
You're right, and he wasn't very funny either.
What do you mean I wasn't funny? You guys wouldn't know a punchline if it hit you in the face. Leaving so soon? Good night, and thanks for all the fish.
Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Gnome. Okay, so that's one of the things I wanted to do. I accidentally stumbled onto him when I was testing the other thing. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to know about this, but
You unlock the door to your room.
there's something that happens at midnight in the inn. We have to go to our room and rest until midnight, which is awkward. Also, that just changed instantly. Especially because when you rest, it goes on the bed like
After
this.
some rest,
So rest until it says you're getting tired.
after some
It's a good thing I looked this up because it's kind of buggy apparently if you don't do this within a certain amount of days.
after some rest, you feel
And I'm hoping to avoid that bug.
after some
Not yet.
you're getting tired.
So yeah. They really should have put some sort of hint to this.
You have the feeling you are being watched.
What is that thing?
You see a small, hairy, sad-looking creature.
Not many big people see Domovoy. Most not look. You something special. Maybe so? You hero? Mordavia big hero need. Plenty powerful hero. Maybe you be soon. Learn much. Practice much. Soon plenty big
I feel
hero.
like there should be a hint in this game on how do you see this guy. The only thing I think of is in the Adventurers Guild they do mention a Domovoy. You're supposed to like look up what a Domovoy is and that they are like house spirits. Seems really weird to me.
In where I am living. In Domovoy am I. Luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad. Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic. Too much we speak, too much I talk. Sometime else we speak, sometime else I talk.
Yeah, we gotta meet him a couple times.
Domovoy am I. Domovoy I be. Over places Domovoy watch. Protect the inn, do I.
As I
By
do.
big people Domovoy not seen. You stranger are. Maybe hero, maybe not. Show myself to you I do. Speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for Domovoy you do, hmm? Some night soon, talk we will again. Domovoy good luck bring. Maybe Domovoy help you. You Domovoy help. Bad place here anymore. Good many years ago, but going very bad now. Many bad things here. You find out. Maybe talk again. You come down other night. Maybe have much to say.
Okay. So we have an appointment to meet him. So there's another thing I'm gonna check. Like if I go to sleep, is any other event gonna happen? Because there was an event when I went to sleep. I think
You
I
unlock
was
the
testing if he would appear. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna waste time. Can we get this event to trigger too?
In your sleep,
Yes,
you
okay,
seem to
good.
hear voices. Do you see him?
Yes, he is sleeping. Most likely in the inn, although it is hard to focus the vision enough to tell.
I do not understand why you did not just capture him in the first place. These charades you play are foolish.
Silence! To serve us, it will be for the best if he acts under his own free will. Why make an enemy out of a willing tool? Oh, but I forget. He is already your enemy.
This is not someone to play games with, I say. If he finds out what is going on, he will never cooperate. Besides, you risk his death. Mordavia is a very dangerous place.
I think he is quite capable of taking care of himself. Besides, I have ways of making him cooperate. As you well know, I will use them only if I must.
The voices fade off into oblivion. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Well, that was an eventful night. Day 6. Oh yeah, I guess I wanted to check, can I visit him during the day? I'm not sure when you can visit Gnome. I know we need to talk to him again.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Ah, so you are back. I do not.
Nothing else?
This inn used to.
Hmm.
Besides the ones that come in here.
Hey, what happens if I talk to him with Nikolai?
Ah, he is a harmless old man who wants.
Guess he's got nothing new to say. Oh. That didn't look good the way it was working.
A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
Okay, we can visit him now.
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Gets you every time. A million laughs. How are you? Good to see you. Nice of you to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me. Hey, welcome into the inn. Pleased to meet you. Sit down, have a seat. Oh, we did that already, didn't we?
Somehow just looking at these garlic braids makes you smile.
When did he have the time to do all that?
You tell about some of your adventures.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away. I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor. And I try, don't know why, gotta fly, say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke? Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak. Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues. She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed. How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in Nowhere Land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned.
Wait, but did I?
She has no sense of humor whatsoever, let me tell you.
Oh, no. Okay.
Pootin' ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Seriously, folks, the name is Bones. Punny Bones. I'm just a jester. Professionally speaking, of course. Hey, I'm a professional fool, so don't try this at home, kid. Unfortunately, more people laugh at me than at my jokes lately. It's hard to be hilarious when your sense of humor is defunct. Punny, you should ask about that. Making jokes is in my bones, make no bones about it. But my puns have been sort of boneheaded lately. This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy. What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what are you doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You'd think they never saw a gnome before. Or you, for that matter. Nice to see a friendly face around here. Catch you later, Dud.
So now we have a reason to talk to Baba Yaga.
So I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
Why does this game sometimes turn the speed all the way up? I don't remember that being an issue, too. Very strange issue.
The werewolf threat has ended.
Nice.
Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner. It seems he was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
You say hello to the Burgermeister.
You are a very polite person. Perhaps I should learn some manners from you for dealing with strangers.
He's warming up to us.
Tell the Burgermeister about how much you want to be a hero.
I am beginning to think that you must be quite a hero already.
Nice. He likes us. Anything new to say?
The gypsy has no doubt returned home to his people. They have an encampment.
Oh, so is this why I couldn't visit them, maybe?
I will be able to get a real night's sleep for once. I do not have to worry that the prisoner will be harmed or that he will escape now. The people of this town will settle down again. They cried so loudly for blood because they are tired of living so long in the shadow of fear. There is a rumor that perhaps I was mistaken in trying to drive you away from Mordavia. That perhaps you are the hero you claim to be. But you know how rumors are. You cannot always trust what you hear.
That's his way of saying he approves of us.
Take care.
There was something I was thinking of trying to do. I don't know if it's going to let me do it because I'm a mage, but I think it'd be funny. Never really thought about it before. So Nikolai has been gone for a while, right? Can I sneak into his place?
You better not try that right now. You never know when someone might wander by.
Let's try that at night. So that could be absolutely hilarious if you can like sneak into his place as a mage. Might decrease my honor, but who really cares? I think it'd be really funny if it lets us.
I have been preparing a research report to tell the world about my process for reanimating dead tissue. It is proving very difficult. I must omit no detail or the more skeptical of my fellows will doubt my results. And yet, if I wait too long, some other scientists may publish first. Why, it is distinctly possible that there are hundreds, even thousands of experimental scientists even now animating their own corpses and trying to publish their results before mine. Then again, maybe there aren't.
You say hello to the scientist.
I am glad to see that you have survived for another visit here. Mordavia can be a dangerous place.
You tell Dr. Cranium about the many undead creatures abroad in Mordavia, about the rumors that vampires inhabit the castle.
There are, of course, no such thing as living undead.
We've killed many of them.
Frankie is the closest that science can come to such a thing, and she is a product of science, not of magic. Vampires, Rusalki, revenants, and wraiths are the products of superstition and fear. Their existence is scientifically impossible. Science with. Here you are. Here you are.
Gotta get those every day.
Oh, to become a certified genius, one must obtain a certificate of genius from the Positively International Genius Society. There's a bit more to it than that, of course, but that's the gist. I'm the only pig in this area. If I told you about it, it would not be a secret anymore now, would it? All I can say is that the process involves lightning, life fluid, and an attractive, recently dead corpse. Oh, and considerable quantities of pepperoni pizza, of course. Publish or perish, they say. It is not sufficient just to be the greatest scientist in the world. One must also strive to be the best known. Otherwise, research grants can be hard to obtain.
The key to writing a research report is always to remember this. A pen can be driven, but a pencil must be led.
Why is John Rhys Davies reading that? What was that about? I don't remember that.
Many of the Academy's scientists are greedy, self-centered, and dishonest. Some of them have negative attributes as well. It is best not to let other scientists know too much about one's research until one is ready to publish the final results. I have been very busy lately preparing my research report. If you have any suggestions, this would be a good time to share them.
You say goodbye.
If you should come across any interesting samples of unusual scientific specimens, please let me know.
I don't think I have anything like that.
Perhaps I should keep the results of the Frankie experiment to myself. I am not sure if the world is quite ready for infinitely agreeable artificial women. I shall need to explore the situation much more closely to be certain.
Why did my magic randomly go down? I don't understand how the stats work in this game. Oh, is that because I was fiddling around with stuff out here? Also, my health went down by 1. The heck? Took my set the speed a little too fast. One thing I don't remember, for some reason I remember seeing the gypsy guy out here. He didn't get to do that though. So what did I want to do? I want to go see Baba Yaga? I still feel too fast. Why is it? Feels like it's constantly too fast. Yeah, it's a little better. Can't remember how many of the items I already have for this thing though. 'Cause I know she sends us on a quest. Oh wait, wrong way? It's so hard to hit him. Hey, you're an ice cream truck outside. Like I haven't heard one in a while. Let's stop off at Arana's. Not like it's a big deal. We have quite a few magic fruits. Yeah, I didn't think I had a save called that yet. I wish I wouldn't have given him the hat, though.
You again? I thought you'd pick up my clue and shoo. It's not that Baba won't welcome you, it's just that she'll welcome you with open mouth. She's expecting you. Bats told me she got out a favorite book just for the occasion. How to Serve Man. I cracked myself up. I'm still smiling, ain't I? What do you expect me to say? Sorry, I've got a headache. How should I know what that hut wants? If you want to catch a chicken, think like a chicken. Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley.
Yeah, we heard that one already.
Hey, this hat does a good job at keeping the rain and... Yeah, you may not be much to look at. Bye-bye, guy.
Oh yeah, I remember this being a thing too. Might as well do it while we're here.
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what? You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour. The fine bone meal slips between your fingers. You'll need a container in which to carry it. You fill the flask with powdery bone meal from the mortar.
I think we're gonna need that eventually.
No one seems... It doesn't say much.
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg. Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
Oh wait, what am I doing? We already did this, but I'll listen to it again.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
It's interesting that I don't remember the bucket like that being poured
Spirits
over.
of the frigid north,
I guess that's to get rid of
spin the
reflect.
water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Because if you had reversal,
You
still get
find
affected by
yourself
that.
trapped in ice.
I guess that's the point.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remember the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids? You turned me into a frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or Hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts. Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Hey, real quick. I wonder if I can greet her.
You want those to be your last words? Oh.
No.
You tell about Mr. Bones the gnome and the reason you came here.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids? East, west, hut's a mess. It suits me. I'm not fond of 20 questions. It upsets my digestion. You'd rather have pie. What? Pie?
I guess I could have done this earlier if I just didn't mention the gnome. Oh well. I kind of forgot about this.
Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients. Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream. You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead. We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced me later. Hero Lout, now get out.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
I can't remember how you find out what you need for it.
She sent you after an elderberry pie? Well, you're not gonna find that one in the freezer section of your local store. Boy, I can't believe she didn't eat you. I guess his sweet tooth is bothering her again. Fortunately for you, she didn't get a yearning for sweet breads instead. She didn't give you the recipe. All right, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch. You'll need bone meal for a crust, grue goo for flavoring, and elderberry berries, of course.
Nice, we got everything.
Well, it won't be on the shelf with the flour and cornmeal. You'll probably need to make it yourself. Get some bones and grind them. Hey, don't look at me like that. You know, Baba wouldn't like it if you used bones she knows personally, but a bone meal, if you know what I mean. How should I know how you get a pie pan? You're the one with the skull still stuffed with brains. Use them! That's the stuff that leaks out of the Dark One's cave. It's kind of like molasses gone bad. Really bad. You'll need to pick them right off the elderberry bush. Careful or you'll make it cry. There's nothing worse than elderberry wines. I don't know much about it. I don't get around much after all. I think it's a mean green to the northwest. Stay careful around it. If you destroy it, you'll make Baba very displeased with you. On the other hand, it could destroy you.
Wonder if is there a way to destroy it? As far as I know, I can't think of one.
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
That did nothing.
Looking good.
Hey.
Now show it to the head.
I thought it was this one. Maybe not.
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's been cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
Oh, for a second there I thought I would have needed get more corn.
You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick! Make him stick!
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Spirits of the swamp and mire,
Yeah, why did that
aid
sound
me
different,
in what
the
I
voice?
desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Oh no. We're a hedgehog.
I have a sudden craving for a Tiggly Wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog, hedge piggly swiggly, and pig Newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he? I don't suppose a Piggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
I'm curious about something.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
Oh, you can't actually do anything while you're, I was about to say, I wonder what happens if we just try to use magic on her.
That smells delicious, just the way we like it, fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie? Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man? Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
Ooh. I want to help the gnome, but I know there's multiple things you can give her. I just don't remember what the other ones were. I kind of want the magic spell.
You ask for a magical spell.
Magic? Let me think.
So I could have done
What
this
have I
earlier
got
then.
that won't let you get me? I suppose you want something other than the spell to cause warts.
You nod your head.
Oh, all right. Here's a spell scroll to teach you the hide spell. I use it all the time, as you can plainly see.
You read the scroll. As it vanishes, the spell remains in your memory.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what
I don't know what else you can give her, though.
Tasty treat. Now retreat.
You might be able to give her some more of the Grugu. I can't believe we sold out the gnome
I guess she
for
liked
magic,
the pie,
though.
or you would have taken its place.
Yeah, now we have the hide spell. Visibility spell. Shouldn't it be called hide spell? Oh.
Go on in and find out for yourself. If I didn't know you better, I'd be pretty jealous right now.
We got that. What else do I have anything? She might want a magic or mana fruit. I don't think we have anything else that she would want though. Let's try it for a sec. What's she gonna step into Arana's piece to get a mana fruit? Like, gotta be useful for her, right?
Baba Yaga speaks out loud.
That's so true. Glue his shoes.
That sounds like almost a
You
different
find your feet
voice
stuck
there.
again to the floor.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero.
You want this?
That is not something we consider edible. Feed us or weep.
I mean, it'll increase your magic. Shit though, I don't think I have anything else. Want some garlic?
Oh, I can always use some garlic. It goes with everything. Now I can make some garlic head. So what do you want for this, Cookie?
Dark One ritual. I kind of want that, but I think we're gonna have to come back for that one.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome.
A silly joke.
I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
Hero near, out I hear.
Oh, back so soon?
Okay, so we got the two main ones. We need to come back for that Dark One ritual though. Can't remember, can't you?
You sneak a tiny taste of the good humor bar. It tastes kind of funny.
I remember that for some reason.
Be seeing ya.
Luck went up. Man, my luck is so low. So yeah, I think think we need some more Gru Goo to give her. Which is weird, you need 3 of them technically then. I guess I could go do that right now. Shouldn't take too long to do. I could always wait, I don't know. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I completely forgot about the hide spell. I guess it helps you get away from monsters. Wait, where are we now? Oh.
Your magic...
Still feels like there's so much to do at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna try to find... I also want to go to the Weishi. Oh shit, we're not far enough over. Well, let me get one of these again. Still wonder what the point of throwing food at it is for. You remember a way of moving him though, and it's gonna bug me. So she mentioned something about feeding it, right? There's no food that we can give it. Can't like create a trap, can you? I honestly don't remember what this is for. Why does my inventory feel like it shifts as I go up and down? Weirdly. Let's see something. Can I stop him and then... Right, you can do that. Should probably get my Dazzle up. Yeah, Dazzle's at 200, shit. So I think in previous ones, if you tried to do that, as soon as you hit them with damage, they'd keep moving. I think this one made it so you can just kind of perma-walk them. If your like stats are high enough. While I'm here, there's kind of something I wanted to see.
You slowly fill your...
Look, if we go up here for a sec... Because didn't one of the other ones say...
The earth shakes.
One of the other rituals said it was, oops. Oh! That bug is still in this. That's not good. I accidentally tried to walk up the thing and it messed up. Why is it not capturing? There we go. That was an old bug that I remembered.
The earth.
Should be able to just climb up this
standing.
Uh-oh. Okay, so you just walk on it like that, okay. That has to do with the sliding down the side here. I just wanted to see something, because didn't it mention...
Now that you've taken the physical dark...
One of the rituals is supposed to be in here,
You can't
isn't it?
reattach the Dark One sign to the... The archway above the path is inscribed with 8 arcades. The 8th is new to you. It looks a bit like a 6-tentacled starfish, or perhaps more like a squished squid. You sense no...
Are you supposed to like, use these on that?
That
or...
didn't do it.
Doesn't it say there's one in the archway? Can't remember what else you would need to do for that, though. Just thought I would check it out while I'm here.
Now that you've taken the physical dark, the symbols are graven into the rock of the archway.
Nothing like open, right? Oh well.
The earth.
Kind of a good thing I'm not playing as a fighter then, walking up that, because I think you need like strength to walk up there. I'm kind of surprised that ScumVM still has that bug. I know there's apparently fan patches for this, but I was a little wary of using those. It sounded like it adds some new bugs, and I was kind of not okay with it. I wanted to go see the Lishi. What time is it? Oh, whoops, this isn't where I wanted to be. I hope that it walks into a specific spot to die. That's great. Those don't go up too fast. Like, certain ones don't go up too fast. How come Zap is at 400, though? Are any of the other old ones? No, they're all at 200. I'm confused why Zap went up so quick. Alright, we also need to go back to Baba Yaga. Okay.
10
So
and
total-
12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude? Riddles, riddles, 3, 2, 1. Next one, and my riddling's done.
Oh, we're almost done with him? I don't remember if there's like a reward for him.
Na 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 na. Na.
So silly. At least now it'll be quicker to go through the forest if he's gone. I just don't remember what this last one is. I can remember it being something kind of silly.
Oops! Hi there!
He's tall and thin.
9 and 8 make 17. Watch out for the fairy queen.
Ah! Mage only one.
Cloaked by magic, pale of cheek. What is it that the fairies seek?
I don't know yet. I kind of forgot about the fairies.
You come up with a wild guess. That would be a killer rabbit.
Fuzzy bunny, soft and furry. That's a really crazy guess. Find the answer in a hurry if you want to have success.
You say goodbye to the creature, but hear only a faint giggle in reply.
Yeah, I think that's... I think I want to see them at the, Urana's place later. Do I want to go there at night, I think? We could actually probably do that this night. Maybe. Also wanted to go see the, gypsies.
Why don't you just move in instead of coming in and out all the time? Return of the Red Hot Lovers, eh?
Pretty sure this is one of the ones you give her. Weird that garlic is one.
Baba Yaga speaks up. You find your...
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. Well, it is true that Gru Goo makes a lovely sauce for ice cream sundaes. So what do you want for this, Cookie?
You asked Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the hangman's tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it. Still, you want it, you got it.
You put the ritual away in your pack.
Hero.
Yeah, I think we're done with Baba Yaga now, finally.
Nice of you to drop in. Be seeing ya.
I'm gonna take a quick break real quick to go to the washroom and refill my drink, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, OBS. I guess I can try to go to the gypsy place again. Oh, you can't actually go up from there. You know, I noticed something in the previous screen. I might want to point it out next time I'm in there. I noticed some parts of the background that looked like they were cut and paste. You notice it a little bit in areas like this, like, or maybe they use that one tool that's in like Photoshop, the one that redraws things. I wonder if they do that to try to make some of these look different than other ones. Watch them just kick me out again. Yeah, so they are gonna be friendly to me now.
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
Sweet.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead that rise again.
Well, that would have been useful to have
I think
earlier.
you will find this most useful in your questings.
Gypsy fortune teller touches your head briefly. Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek? Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
You tell the gypsies your name.
We are honored to know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
You tell about how you got here.
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
Yeah, we should definitely have more of those.
You tell about the gnome and his problems.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier.
I actually really don't remember how you get past that bush without being a mage. Can't really remember.
You tell about how you got here.
Oh, is that?
The dark, but...
We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shape-shifters. We take on the form of wolves for hunting. You can call me Davy. Names are very important. Davy is my name to outsiders. I also have a gypsy name and a true name.
How many names you got?
True names are not given lightly. Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true name aloud gives you power over him, if you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you. We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp. The road from the town used to lead to the pass to the southwest. That was the only way in and out of this valley. The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it. I was borrowing some corn from the cornstalks outside the town when the burgomeister and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the cornstalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard. Then, one of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly, they all grabbed me. I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her.
You may call me Magda.
What?
That is the name I go by with you Gorgios.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
Why did she have a different voice there? It's kind of weird how often that's happening in this game.
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical ways. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh. There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels. Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm. There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters. Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will, to run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive.
What prey, though? The bunnies?
Oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom.
Wow.
There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe. We are the roving people, the tinkers and traders and tellers of fortunes. We are the dancers in the night and the music in the wilderness. We are the untamed ones who live only by our own rules. We own no land, and no land owns us. The world is ours for the travel.
I thought, can't you do like a fortune thing, or
You say
do I
goodbye.
have to visit later?
Farewell, young hero. Perhaps sometime I can
Yeah.
read your fortune in the cards for you.
I guess we come back later.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies.
Oh, I think it's
Gypsies
gonna make
seem
us
to have
rest
gone
here.
all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic, fresh bread, and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
Nice dance moves. Used to be able to dance in the first one.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Hmm. So can I visit her again right away?
The gypsies generally use horses. You can't even make the wagon budge.
Do I just go off to the side to get there? Or can I not? Do I have to leave and come back? Because it's another day. Maybe we should be able to visit her and see if she says something new.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to visit our camp once again. May you find here all that you seek.
You greet Gypsy Davy.
Come now, what can I do for you? What is it you seek here?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So, you turned Baba Yaga into a frog? How funny! Is it not great to feel the music in your blood and dance the night away? The life of a gypsy is sometimes very sweet. I have been fine. Hunting has been poor lately, but yesterday we pulled down a large deer. It was good to taste fresh meat again. We have been in this camp for nearly 5 years. This is very hard on wanderers like us. If you wish to know about her, why don't you visit her yourself? She will be happy to speak with you. She was most impressed.
So how do we visit her? Do you not just walk to the side or something?
The gypsy...
How do you visit her? What am I missing here?
You don't...
Do I have to come back on another day? If I can't use the keyboard to walk in this one? Yeah, you can't walk in any of these wagons.
If you wish to... Come now, what...
I'm confused. Like, what? Can you really just not visit her again right away?
My, what sharp teeth it has. These wolves look larger and more ferocious than any you've seen. You swear the wolf growls out something that resembles fortune teller. The wolf howls an unintelligible response. What did you expect, a lecture on canines? You tell the wolf about your adventures. He restrains an obvious yawn.
Oh, he's at the fortune towers, so...
This window looks into the kitchen area of the Green Wagon. Through the window you can see a table covered with candles and strange objects.
So is that supposed to be her place? If so, why can't we go in? Oh, okay, now it works.
I have
That was weird.
seen in a vision that you have a friend in need, a stranger to this land like yourself. You speak with him in this room at the inn. This friendship will send you on a very strange quest. Perhaps at another time we will speak more of this.
I wonder if she's the one who hints at the domovoi.
It is a real pleasure to speak with you again.
You tell about some of your adventures.
Ah, you tell strange stories, but I can sense that you speak true. You have lived the most exciting life. I do not think this valley will be the same when you leave.
Ah, the one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful? She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life.
I have always had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true. These visions are, like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy. If you wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the cards. You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh?
Sounds fair.
I am the leader of this pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley. I have had troubled dreams of late, and the game is getting scarce in this area. Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crimes. Others, like the Wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires. The Rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a Rusalka in the lake to the east. I have heard tales that a Rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh, no.
What do you mean west?
The Rusalki are the...
So same thing?
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest
She went back to the other
because
voice.
of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions, and so haunt the sight of those objects.
If you travel by night, you sometimes can see a mound of rocks where no rocks were by daylight. This is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw their life from you if you get too close.
The Nosferatu, The undead, which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master and cannot harm its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave. The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember. The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that the son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
Let's get a fortune.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune-teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Magician, that's us.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This card represents one of great skills and will. This is a person of great imagination and creativity, tempered by self-knowledge and control. This is the card of the Magus, the card of occult knowledge and power. Oh, this card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you. The cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past.
I can't read that, it's upside down and pixelated.
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down.
Or it just means you shuffled it wrong.
The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
I can't read that.
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others.
You talking about Baba
This
Yaga?
person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you. Reveal the next card, something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present. This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious
Oh,
man,
I know who we're talking
someone
about then.
who is willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person. The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort. This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence.
Queen of Cups. You can actually read that one.
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person. The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature.
Irana?
She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within. This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future.
Queen of Swords.
Ah, the Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her. The Moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainess. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you. The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning.
That can't be good.
This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
That was,
The
informative.
cards have spoken, and that is all I will say about them now. If you wish to learn more, come another time.
I guess we can talk more about that later.
You say goodbye.
May the wind be in your face and the hunting good.
We'll visit them again later. Okay, I guess now we can go help our gnome friend. See if anything's up in town. Although actually, well yeah, I guess we can visit him in his room and probably give it to him. I was about to say, like, I don't know if he's gonna be there, but I guess he will be if we go to his room. How are my stats doing? 370 and 374. I wonder if I should go visit the Rusalka again. I really don't think we can do anything with her as a mage. Which I don't really understand. Because there's not really anything that tells you how to deal with it. Except maybe that book that was in the Adventurers Guild? Oh shit. Yeah, we can't do this, so... I'm gonna see something. Oh no, because I don't know if he does anything later. I don't know if pissing him off pisses him off for good or not. So I don't want to deal with that. Oh, wait, he's coming from town?
You always hurt the one you love. But you'd really be better off targeting your spells somewhere else.
We could pick up another corn thing here while we're here, right?
You take an ear of the corn.
Not that we need it, I don't think, for anything. Might as well take it, though. Go see Dr. Cranium real quick. Get our pills and our potions. I keep forgetting they're potions in this one. I keep wanting to call them pills. Oh yeah, I just noticed the minigame stopped playing with going into his place. This is neat.
It is not often that one of your talent and potential comes into Mordavia. Unfortunately, I have already awarded the laboratory assistant position to Frankie.
Of course he did.
Say hello to the scientist.
Welcome back, my young friend.
You tell Dr. Cranium that you would like to visit Silmaria someday, but fear you are trapped forever in Mordavia.
Ha ha ha! Silmaria, a lovely place by the sea. You must be sure to visit the Academy of Science there when you visit. I am sure you will have the opportunity someday. You really should take the time to learn. Here you are. Here you are! Oh, being a world-famous scientist is a very fulfilling life. You live off the research grants, call everything you do an experiment, and bring bodacious babes back from the grave. Nice work if you can get it, huh? Frankie has been a great help in my experiments. Her assistance has been quite stimulating. I am happy as only a scientist can be. To know the inner truth of nature is to be truly content.
I wonder if we're done hearing unique things from him.
You say goodbye.
What did he
Be
say?
careful out there. It would be a shame to lose such a promising future scientist.
How's my weight doing on stuff? Not bad. So we're carrying quite a few potions.
Should you ever visit Silmaria, I should be most pleased to give you a recommendation into the Academy of Science there. Science needs more adherence with your energy.
You do not need to go looking for trouble. It will always find you. Please, take care.
Okay.
Good to see you.
This is Dimitri now instead of Burgomeister.
I am well, and I hope that you are also.
Becoming our friends slowly.
I know only what legends tell of them, undead which drink the blood of the living. We have always had stories of them here. I have never known anyone here to be harmed by a vampire, that we know of for certain. I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather. He brought this staff here and said Irana was dead. That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck. The town is quiet now, and the rumors are few, except for the ones about you. Take care.
So can I go give him this?
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
Oh, it's been a week.
Thank you for your payment.
Oh, is it getting late? It's weird. The sun feels like it's early, but why is it darker? Is it just because we're inside the inn? Every time.
Voice from behind the door.
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big Necrotor following him? He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the Necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
I just noticed something here that I don't remember.
Hand the gnome the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, it looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad.
I'm surprised it
Pretty
automatically
good,
gave it to
actually.
him.
Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
The chicken seems to be made out of rubber. What's rubber, you ask? You also consider how it would taste cooked in garlic. The rubber chicken squeals as you pick it up and squeeze it.
Yeah,
well, you'll have to keep her now. You obviously rub her the right way. Rubber, get it? I've seen heroes come and go, and you're certainly one of them. So you got by with a pie, aye? My. Always knew the way to Baba's heart was through her stomach. Probably someone she ate. You know what they say about cannibals? Always having a few friends over for dinner. I am so happy that it reminds me of the time Dimlit the dwarf came across a magic ring in the bazaar in Shapir. He rubbed it, and lo and behold, out comes a genie. I will grant you 3 wishes, said the genie. Well, for my first wish, I want a purse that's always filled with gold, says Dimlit. So shall it be done, said the genie. There before Dimlit appeared a purse. He turned it over, and a pile of gold spilled out on the desert sand. Again and again he turned it over, and more gold covered the ground. Master, you do have 2 more wishes left, said the genie. Oh, that's right, said the dwarf. Well, give me 2 more of these. Let me tell you, I'm every bit as happy as Dimlit was. You know what they say about humor? If you don't got it, you won't get it. And if you don't get it, I'm sure someone will try to explain it at great length. A flying rumor never has any trouble making a landing. I heard that the shopkeeper's husband left her because she was such a scold. She was a person who was quick on the floor. When she wanted his opinion, she gave it to him. Do you know why gnome jokes are so short? So that they won't go over the dwarves' heads. There's no point in telling a dwarf a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one. Judging from the expression, what you don't know can't hurt you, dwarves are practically invulnerable.
You know, it's funny, you don't really see dwarves in
Of course, far be it for me to
series.
say that all dwarves are just plain dumb. Most are pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarves don't care how people treat them, as long as they do. Of course, you know what you got when the singing dragon fell into the dwarf mine, a flat miner. And on that note, let's change the subject. Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm going to show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it.
Oh, right, we have to visit him here to have one more thing, don't we?
Some people spread happiness wherever they go, others whenever they go. Fortunately, you are the former. If you was the latter, you'd probably have a few rungs missing. Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke.
More Monty Python references here.
This is straight, mate. You
and it's
tell
actually
this one,
important, too.
whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest of the West. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie!
I'm gonna take a small break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, what time is it? Do have to come back the same day. Well, I think I'm not sure if it is you. I'm just thinking. Do I have to see the Gnome's last performance? I thought the joke was told it there, but I guess not. But I guess I could do it anyway. I don't want to miss out on saying goodbye to him.
Ah, so you are back.
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
Anything new? No?
The innkeeper...
I guess if I wanted to spend some time in town, I could work out. Stats aren't the greatest at the moment, to be
Igor,
honest.
very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now.
I wonder if he has anything new to say now that he's her friend.
Good to see you.
You tell Igor how you figured out he was stuck in the grave.
Lucky for Igor, you persistent hero.
You tell Igor the townspeople were worried while he was gone.
People miss Igor? You tell Igor a rumor? Igor now morgue happy than ever. Morgue happy, get it? Little graveyard humor there.
Ooh.
Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
Oh, we already got through there, but that's how you're supposed to get it.
Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly exaggerated.
I guess that's only really for the fighter and paladin, because the thief could probably just take it, right?
Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it. Igor carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger. A little graveyard humor there. Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town. Oh, people say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy. Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
You say goodbye to Igor. Igor nods cryptically. A little graveyard humor there.
I want to see something for a sec.
There are a number of books. Which book? As you scan, there are a series of articles
Seriously,
about the
nothing
land of
about-
Moldavia. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting... In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature. You learn about the Rosalka, the spirit of a murdered, unmarried woman. You could really learn a lot.
I guess we could spend some time doing this. Yes. I haven't done too much of this training.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given day. Enough pain, enough gain for now.
Oh, Ray, you're
Try
supposed to be
again
doing this on
tomorrow.
multiple days, aren't you?
You consider placing a few more weights in the baskets, but think better of it. There's only a certain...
Like I can't rest and do more? Did I put any stats up? Vitality, strength. I I guess in general, my strength and shit's not gonna go up very much in this one. That's fine. Could always try visiting the Rusalka again, see if she says anything different. Still doubt you can do anything with her. I just think it's weird that it's like, if that's Paladin only, like, why? That's the real question. It's also strange that they give us points for giving her flowers. Being generally helpful to her. Hmm. Ow. Oh, my stamina's pretty low.
After some rest, you feel better.
We'll need to fight that one wraith that's out there. Day is it again? It's day 7. I just want to see if she says anything different. I honestly don't even remember as a paladin how you're supposed to really do this.
Hello again. What? So, how's... You certainly have had a time of it here in Mordavia.
Hmm. Looks like the same stuff.
Being undead is not so bad. I don't have to worry about getting... The lake's not a bad place to...
Hmm.
There is some sort of enchantment about the swamp. That swamp...
I'm not here! Nah, I don't think there's anything really else. What happens if we use Aura? That's the one that protects against undead?
You cast the Aura spell. You wade out to the lake woman.
Yeah, still does it. Hmm.
The woman in the lake appears shocked by your action.
What's honor down using that? I was just using glide. Can't glide out into the water?
The lake looks very calm, but also somehow deadly. It would be wise not to practice your glide spell here. It doesn't.
Hmm. There's really nothing magical you could do with her?
A feeling of peace.
Hmm. On a rubber chicken?
That didn't do anything. That
I think that's for Baba Yagas. I think you can use that instead of the corn.
That didn't.
Can't remember now.
Thank you. That's really very sweet. Garlic and avocado. Ooh, yuck.
That didn't...
Don't really have much else.
That didn't...
Goodbye. Visit...
I think it's really strange that you can't do anything else with that.
Large deciduous trees make their stand among the pines. They know how to leaf well enough alone in the fall.
Jeez. Sun's starting to set a bit. I wonder if I could try doing the Ranas thing on the same night. I think it has to be night though. I don't know if I'll be able to visit the gnome. I guess it's not a huge deal if I miss out on his. Or if I just miss it in one day, it's fine. I'm sure it'll probably push it to the next day if I don't go there. I should know a better way to run his piece, like easier. So I don't really memorize where it is. I'm not as far over as I thought I was. I'm slowly turning this up. Got him. I should try using Zap on like one of the stronger enemies, but I don't know like if it would actually do good damage or not. Am I going the wrong way? Oh. It ended up going the wrong way. Yeah, I wonder... I don't remember what the actual rubber chicken was for other mediocre comedians. Like, I guess you can give that to... What, did they think the corn was not obvious enough or something? We found here.
Your magic...
Still for the life of me don't remember why you need to help this tree.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil.
Okay, so I guess we'll leave and rest.
After some...
Hmm.
After...
Will work if it's just turning night. No, nothing's different here.
After some...
Oh.
Beautiful music streams forth from the illuminated lantern.
Nothing's here, though.
A soft, magical aura permeates the entire garden. Strong magic emanates from the fruit tree and the center of the pool in the stream. The lanterns are also magical.
I wonder if we have to, maybe if we sleep here, but then it might do the dream again. Maybe we have to see all the dreams first?
There is nothing left.
Hmm.
It doesn't...
It does do the dream again.
You are flying in the very source of all magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you doing this. It was someone else, back in time. You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer. The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice as it flays all warmth and life from you. You scream! You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
The thing I remember in this place doesn't happen yet.
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
I wonder if maybe... Hold on a sec. What if I rest until it says you're getting tired, like I did with the Domovoy?
After you'll get...
Nothing different? I guess we'll skip ahead of it. Weird. I remember there being something here at night. Maybe I have to do more stuff. Oh, we can't.
You are flying.
Yeah, because we already heard all this.
You hear... You awake... You wake in a cold...
Yeah, I guess it's later in the game. Real quick, can I get another fruit though? It's another day? Yeah.
You're...
Day 8. Most of the stuff I have to do are like at night now. I'm not really sure what to do. Wonder if the gnomes there during the day. Not sure. It's probably during the evening, to be honest.
Good day.
Nothing new.
Good. Take care. The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
Guess I could do more training to pass time.
Always, Igor, happy to know you not customer. Yet.
Wait,
Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near gate. She look like she looking for someone. Igor go up to pretty woman. Igor say, "Hey, baby, want to light my pyre?" Little graveyard humor there. She not have sense of humor. She give Igor cold shudder and walk off. Igor in love, or at least reasonable facsimile. Rest in peace.
I think we can meet her a few more times outside, I'm not sure. Yeah, it feels like most of the shit that I have left to do is at night. It's kind of crazy.
This is a little too easy now.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're supposed to finish this and add more weights each time.
You pick up 2 of the metal weights and put 1 in each of the baskets. Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
Yeah, this is a good way to like spend time, I guess.
After your legs are too stiff and after there's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given day. Enough.
How much did I get out of that? 220. Oh, that must have been when I was outside. Vitality, luck. Actually doesn't really put my stats up by that much, really. I wonder if I should try to wait until night and go outside.
You are always on the go, man.
Go visit Dr. Cranium, get more pills, even though I don't need them.
It is not often that...
Yeah, I guess we're kind of done seeing all the new stuff from him.
Welcome. You're... Here you...
You say...
Be careful. Should you ever visit...
I guess if I don't want to, I don't have to come back here, because, like, 7 healing potions is enough. I have, like, tons of shit now. It's not a question of what to do until night. I guess I could rest, just come back, like... Yeah, it feels like we're at that point now. Everything we need to do is at night.
After
Yeah, she's not there. Also need to go find that wraith. Oh, now I'm remembering something with the paladin. So with the paladin, every time you come to that staff at night, you get to talk to a ghost. I forgot about that. It just suddenly hit me.
you hear movement.
And he's the one who tells you to help Rusalka and shit. Oh, is he gone?
So, Dimitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all. Then there's that one about the Easter bunny.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor.
I guess they want you to come here at night a lot.
Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf. Say, did you hear that the gravedigger returned to town unharmed?
Did you know that the gypsy has been released?
Were you aware of the fact that rumor has it that you saved both Igor and the gypsy?
So you found Igor in the grave? Whew! Lucky for old Ig you came along.
Otherwise, poor little Iggy would be dead.
Well, at least he had a decent burial.
Dinner tonight is garlic stew with vegetables.
It was very kind of you to aid Igor. It has been a long time since we have had someone as heroic as you in Mordavia, yeah? Forgive us if we have seemed so unkind to you. It is just that we have lived so long in fear. Oh, that is right. We hadn't been properly introduced. Yuri, will you introduce us?
This is silly. You've met before.
Still, it would be nice to be properly introduced. Please, Yuri?
This is Bella Markarov, my wife and keeper of the kitchen.
You introduce yourself in return.
I am very honored to meet you. I was very worried about the gypsy. It was just like those 3 old yentas to accuse the wrong man. I'm so glad the gypsy is free. I don't know if gypsies are werewolves, and I don't really care. As long as they don't harm anyone, they have as much right to live in Mordavia as we do.
Bella!
She seems nice.
Don't you believe that, Yuri?
Maybe.
Well, when you see your gypsy friends again, you may tell him that Yuri and Bella will welcome him in town.
Now, I never said that.
Oh, but you meant it, didn't you? You are a man of your word, after all. My husband Yuri doesn't like for me to talk to strangers. He thinks they may be dangerous. But clearly, you are not dangerous. You are a hero. We need a hero here.
Bella?
Oh, Yuri, I'm just saying how welcome he is in Mordavia. I always leave a supper out for him behind the inn. He looks strange and a little frightening, but I think he is really a good person. He's always so polite to me. I'm not sure what he means by graveyard humor, though. At least he seems to enjoy himself.
The gypsy has returned to his people, I guess. It is a good thing for him that you were in town. Now that Igor is back here with us, perhaps someday I will welcome him into the inn. He was always so strange, and no one had anything to do with him. I never imagined I would miss him before. It is a great relief to me that the gypsy has been released. I had not been looking forward to watching him burn at the stake. No man should die so hard.
Everyone's too busy drinking to notice you.
Wow. I guess we're gonna try to talk to the domovoi again.
You unlock the door to your room and go in. After some...
I guess we haven't... We gave our garlic to, what's her name, right?
You take a close...
Might as well have an extra one just in case we need it for something.
After some... You're getting tired.
Ah, there he is.
You notice the domovoi is watching you from its usual place.
Good you here. Many things talk about, many things need to do. Hero talk good, hero deeds better. You help, domovoi. Help you I will.
Maybe they have to walk all the way over to him to talk to him. You can greet him from up there.
Oh, many sad things in Mordavia. Many sad things need your help. Gnome need help. Nikolai need help. Yuri and Bela
We helped two of them already.
help. Olga and Boris need help.
Help them.
The others need help. Even domovoi need help. You help some. Maybe you help others, hmm? Yuri very, very sad. Innkeeper Bela very, very sad. Very, very bad thing happened. Not even domovoi magic can help. Need hero. Need powerful hero. Someday, maybe you be powerful enough. First help me, then I help you. You help Domovoy, Domovoy help you. Not far from in bad place is. Very bad place. For sure bad place door try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic symbol on door will open. In bad place Domovoy is. Domovoy not alive. Domovoy not dead. Domovoy very dry. Domovoy you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help Domovoy. In Mordavia, many strange things are. Some strange things good, Lishi good thing to meet. Forest Lishi lives. Funny fellow Lishi is. Play games with Lishi. Lishi you help. In Mordavia, many undead things are. Some dead things not bad. Only not know they dead. Once dead thing know it is dead, peace it will have. You help good dead thing, maybe good dead thing help you. In Mordavia, many bad undead things are. At night, undead walk. From bad dead things, stay away, unless bad fight you want. In Mordavia, some bad undead things not look bad. Rusalka very, very pretty. Rusalka kill you will try. Oh, poor sad Rusalka, killed by untrue lover, now kill others. Maybe you be kind to Rusalka. Rusalka not kill you. Then again, maybe Rusalka kill you will anyway, Castle bad place. Nobody alive there but monsters. Very dangerous to go there. Someday you go there. Not go there now. Need to be very strong,
you went there
smart,
once already,
and powerful. Need to know many things. Not yet, not now. Too dangerous. You die, and no more hero for Mordavia. Soon, no Mordavia. Bad things soon happen. Bad things soon come. Very bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Great big bad thing. Need powerful hero. Need smart hero. Hero help make very, very bad thing come. Hero help make very, very bad thing go. No hero? Then very, very bad thing stay. Very, very bad thing for Mordavia. In castle, many things dead, many things undead. How to really help Tanya, I not know. Staff in town, plenty powerful magic, but not know how to use it. Maybe gypsies know. Talk to gypsies.
I guess we can go back to them later.
You help me? I help you many, many ways.
Also, we gotta help his Domovoy friend.
You unlock the door to...
No, real quick though. Like, if nothing happens when you sleep here, I wonder if I can leave and get the other dream.
You awaken...
Okay, oh wait. What's this?
Someone has left a note for you on the chest. You have no idea
Okay, so I
how
guess
they could
that's
have put
something.
it there without awakening you. The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, your friend Katrina.
Interesting. Day 9. I will be back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Look, I'm taking a lot of breaks today. Okay. We gotta go do that thing to help the Domovoy. We also have to make sure to meet Katrina outside. Like I said, we have a lot of stuff that is, at night left.
You get a smile. Tell about some of the things you have done in Mordavia.
Perhaps we do need a hero around here.
Are you gonna start being nice to us because we help? Well, in his eyes, we just helped you. Are.
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
My mother used to go to the garden or the staff whenever she was unhappy. She said that the staff always made her feel safe and warm. I have always felt such feelings there as well, I might add. My grandmother used to say that the staff was from the mage Irana, that it was Irana's final gift to Mordavia when she died. I only know that you should visit there at night sometime. Perhaps you will have a pleasant dream there.
I wonder if I have to get all the dreams before I go back to the gypsies to talk about it.
My grandmother used to tell stories about Irana. How she was part fairy folk and unearthly beautiful, and she brought kindness and magic wherever she went.
Wives' tales.
They were true. Somewhere in the forest lies Irana's garden. My grandmother used to visit there sometimes before the woods got too dangerous to travel in. My grandmother told me how very beautiful the garden was and how it filled her with happiness. Oy, how I wish I could visit there sometime.
No, Bella. It is too dangerous outside the town walls.
It's not that dangerous.
I know, Yuri. Still, someday I will go there. You'll see. I used to see the Domovoy. When I was a child, I'd sneak down from my bedroom in the middle of the night.
That's how
and
you're
look
supposed to
for
know.
him.
Okay.
He was always hiding somewhere downstairs, and he would laugh. When I found him, he would be hysterical, the Domovoy. Now that I'm an adult, I don't see him. But I do know he's still around.
So I wonder, like, though, because how would I know to ask that? Would she just mention it beforehand and then it appears.
I am fine, but I do worry about you at times. Please, take care of yourself. I know that heroes need to do dangerous things, but try not to get into too much trouble. Okay, honey?
Oh, Bella, leave the poor man alone.
I just want to make sure you'll be all right. Don't hawk me. Well, you have probably met nearly all the men in town. Most of their wives work very hard this time of year. Yeah, they're canning vegetables, making new clothes, schlepping blankets, providing for the winter. Well, this may be the time for men to relax from the harvest. But for the women, it's one of the busiest times of the year.
Oh, I had a dream last night about my lost daughter, Tanya. I awoke suddenly and had difficulty getting back to sleep. Other than that, I am well. 2 years ago, Tanya was stolen from her bedroom one night. There was no sign of what happened to her. There were rumors that the gypsies had stolen Tanya away, but when I went to their camp, I found no sign of her. Then the gravedigger mentioned that several times he saw a huge monster near her window at night. That is all I know of the matter.
But why didn't he say something
both miss
back
our
then?
daughter very deeply. There are supposed to be domovoi in most houses in Mordavia. They bring good luck as long as you don't try to harm them. The domovoi are creatures of legends, although I have never seen one. In the folk tales of this region, we have always spoken of those beautiful maidens who seek to drown whomever comes near. I do not know if the Rizalki are real or not, but they make a good story, We do not like to speak of such things in Mordavia. It is considered bad luck. There have been always rumors of vampires around here, though.
You get a farewell wave in response.
Oh, what the? I don't think I've ever seen that. She was just lifting a giant weight thing.
One thing you can say about Mordavia is that it is never dull. Be careful out there. Good to see you. Take care.
Let's go help the dumb voice friend. You know, I just realized I haven't been to her in a while. Is she gonna talk about Igor being freed? She's just do it for the hell of it.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf. So...
Tip.
Boris came back to visit me.
You take...
I guess that's all for her, pretty much.
As my husband used to...
Okay.
Bad place.
You gotta do that every time. You've seen me go in before. So remember a million years ago when we got this thing from Dr. Cranium?
Very wet, B.I. Very wet and very alive.
Just a different colored version?
Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here. Dangerous berry it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Still can't do anything with this, right?
You strike a mighty hammer blow at the glass case. It just...
Why does it say try another approach if there's no, like, magical way to open it?
This is not a good... That didn't...
We have some new spells, I guess.
That didn't...
None of them would help with that, though.
Watch, wait, watch.
It's so strange that you can't do that. Oh, I'm here. I wanted to hear this stuff again.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's... It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone.
Second stone
There
of
to
squid.
be,
So we've got those
or
two.
The next ritual should be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree. And guarded
Got
by
this
the
one.
mouth ritual should be placed in the great
Great
arch
arch.
itself, under the Dark One's sign.
Under its sign.
And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor. Now, there's another note on this page in another's hand.
I'm pretty sure that ritual's by the Wraith, but I'm not sure where the other one is. In the Arch. Do you think it'd be in the Arch where you got the Dark One sign? But how do you open it? Now that I think about it, did I even try just using the open spell?
You retrieve the...
I guess we can train again. Just to pass some time since there's not much to do during the day anymore.
You pick up... Your legs are... After... Your legs are...
Oh, might as well just do it.
There's only a certain amount of punishment.
Rank was 234, huh? I had to assume 5 is probably going to bump all my stats to 300, maybe. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get it to a height that it's going to matter. It's weird that these later games bump them all up like that. But it'll help me while I'm in this one, I guess.
The day.
Need it to be night so that we can talk to Shayna. Yeah, I guess there's not much else to do outside, right? I could go find that Wraith. So that when I come back here I can meet her, right? Wraith isn't too far from town, wasn't he? Like just over here. Yeah, it's a screen. I want to see if I can get that one ritual.
After you feel it. You cast the aura spell.
That didn't work. Oops. Oh, this is for in battle. Shit.
Wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
What? There must be one somewhere out there that I don't remember where he is. We didn't get one of these from it. Jewelry. I forgot about this jewelry. Is there anything you can do with that? Very valuable. I thought it was the Wraith that was off by himself in that one area, but we killed him already. I have to go wandering around at night one of these nights. I just want to get some of the other ones done first.
Your aura has
Hello again. Did you get my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures. Oh, you've been hurt.
Again?
Are you sure you should be out wandering? You really need to take care of yourself more. Here, let me see if I can make you feel better. I have a potion of healing right here. I hope it will help you.
Oh, what's she doing?
It is nice to see you again. There are not a lot of heroes around here, you know.
You tell Katrina more about yourself. She seems to be hanging on every word.
Oh, you have seen so many places and people. I love listening to your adventures. Oh, you will make me blush if you keep speaking like that. But I really don't want you to stop. I like listening to you. Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully. Oh, I do want to see you again, but I'm afraid my parents will get very angry if they know I've met you. Oh, really, I'm not supposed to be out at the castle grounds. No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better. I must go. Maybe we can meet again? It's too dangerous for me to come here again. It's so far from the castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening. I'll watch for you there. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out.
It's funny that they mentioned that, because I talked to
See you
him
again.
and mentioned her, and he said he didn't know anyone by that name.
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything else.
So, am I gonna get to see the end of the gnomes thing, or did we miss that? It might be too late at the moment. Not really the middle of the night yet.
You hear after?
Maybe he'll be there? Aha, okay, good. Makes me feel a little better.
So you're back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take two. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so sheepish.
Can't greet them?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad I am to be here. I'd like to say it. Seriously, folks, staying at the Hotel Mordavia has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses, one for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. We have ways of making you talk.
Oh, God.
Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a Necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh. So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at them. So long and be good. If you can't be good, then be careful.
The gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. Ha! The townspeople explode into spontaneous applause.
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your mouth shut?
The gnome was very odd and said very strange things. Yet Mr. Bones was very funny.
Oh.
This time. And I enjoyed listening to him. There will be no more entertainment acts at this hotel. Understood? At least not until a new, funny entertainment arrives. I think I am sorry to see the strange gnome leave. It was odd being able to laugh again, if only for just a moment.
How's he leaving the valley anyway?
It's good to have my wit about me again. Nothing worse than someone who can't take a joke or one that tries to tell one and can't. Before you helped me, when I told a joke, people always clapped their hands.
Why is he reading it?
Fortunately, it was always over their ears. Now, whenever I tell a joke, I get carried away. So I'm leaving before they write me out of town on a nail. A short joke there.
I really wondered, did they like record every line in this game with John Rhys Davies and then dub them over with different voices? Like, I'm confused about that. Why was that a thing?
Did you hear the one about the dwarf who is so dumb, he always stops to think and then forgets to start again? Everything that's said to him goes in one ear and out the other. There's nothing there to block traffic. I can tell dwarf jokes all day, mainly because there are none around to stop me. In another minute, I'm gonna say my bye-bye and fly. I'm going south for the winter, down where the nights are balmy, and so am I. Heading for Silmaria, land of winter waterland, where there's no snow nor cold wind to blow. Up here, the winter is so cold, even the wind howls about it.
What if we gotta talk to these guys?
You know, he wasn't such a bad person once you got to know him.
Yeah, except for that drooling problem, we'd welcome him in Moldavia if he ever came back.
I still wouldn't let him marry my daughter, though.
You don't have a daughter.
Well, that might constitute a major obstacle to marrying her.
Jeez.
Gentlemen, I was dangerously close to being amused this evening.
I'll tell you, I had a great time,
Laughed so hard I almost lost my lunch.
Now that was an evening of, thank goodness, rare entertainment.
I was okay. I laughed till I stopped.
I'm telling you guys, it was boffo. I even got some of the jokes.
Your voice is lost in the noise of the crowd, and the gnome doesn't seem to have heard you.
Okay. I'm glad we got to do that. 'Cause it felt a little weird that it's like I thought I skipped it or something.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes me money. But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya! And don't take any wooden kopecks. So, everyone, I'll leave you with this story. A man runs up to his doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I keep thinking I'm a goat." The doctor asked, "How long have you had this delusion?" The guy replied, "Ever since I was a kid."
Oh, God.
That just goes to show ya I'm one bad dude. It's been sheer pleasure here, but I'm gonna take it on the lam and just bleed it. Be seeing you.
Oops. Guess we should wait for the Domovoy again.
After some...
Whoops, did I cook 30 by accident?
After some... You're getting tired. You see that the Domovoy is here again.
Why does he sound so like...
Oh, good, good. Very, very good. You go bad place, you come back. Oh, very good. Oh, you did good. Domovoy very happy not to be in very bad place. Domovoy very happy not to be dried up.
I think there's only one more visit with him that I don't think works like the other ones. I'm not sure how it works. I think there's something else you have to do first.
Oh, happy am I. You help me. I help. I help you help others. You be plenty big hero here. Many, many hero things to do, Bad place Domovoy all better now. Bad place Domovoy now live in Burgomeister's place.
Nice.
Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want to be big hero? You want to make many people happy? You want to make friends and influence people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die. Oh, no more hero. Domovoy tells story. Yuri and Bela have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter, laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away, all because of doll. Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya gets scared of dark. Tanya many times alone at back of inn in dark. One day, monster come. Big, big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend. One night, Tanya very, very unhappy, so monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoy. Domovoy tried to stop Tanya, but too late, too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero, not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya. One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very, very much. Bela very, very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very, very scared. Who gave doll to Tanya? Take doll away. Make Tanya very, very sad. Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help Tanya, No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared. Make Bela very unhappy.
What happens if you try to do that?
You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya.
So I guess you only have to visit him 3 times.
You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack.
That's all we really needed him for. There's apparently a bug where he doesn't show up this time. And if he doesn't show up, you can't open this. Because if you try to open it, it doesn't let you.
This cabinet contains some extra plates, glasses, and silverware.
That's kind of interesting. I'm kind of confused though, because I remember when I was reading stuff about him, it said that you visit him 4 times. The only thing I can think of is it mentioned that he tries to tell you to help the gnome. Maybe you have to do that, like maybe I skipped one of the visits. It's kind of interesting.
Take doll. Become plenty powerful hero. Then Tanya you help.
What a helpful little creature. So let's see, we'll do something if I rest here.
You awaken as the sun...
No? Okay then. I want to try something. Can we climb out?
It's too dangerous.
Okay, yeah, it does let you
You
do
open
that.
the window and gently float down to the street below.
Should I try and do the thing I contemplated the one day? Because it's night. We're gonna be resting and like in front of the staff, right? But I'm curious. I'm just real fucking curious if it'll let you do this. You can actually do this because this is a thief area. So he would be sleeping and you're supposed to be like, careful and everything?
The chest is locked. You always hurt the one you love.
What?
This is not...
Shit though, it's not gonna let me do that, is it?
This is... This...
Wow, they didn't think of that, did they?
In the pocket of one of the pairs of pants in here, you'll find some money. You add 20 kopecks and 1 crown to your purse.
That's it.
You search around in the wardrobe, but the only thing loose and portable is a garlic clove that has come loose from the garlic braid you see in here.
Yeah, it's very strange that you can't open that with a spell. So I guess I don't expect the thief to put magic out. Can we take like these thief-only items? I think if you turn that on when you're sleeping, you'll get awake. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, what?
It doesn't.
Are you trying to pick up the stairs? I was trying to grab the cabinet, see if there's anything else. Can we not take the... No, I guess not. Anything in the cushions?
It doesn't. You find a small bottle of healing potion, which you take. You also find a large book, too bulky to take with you. It's a diary. The author was working in Castle Borgov when the Boyar was still around, and mentions a secret passage in the Boyar's crypt. Interesting.
Strange.
You see that this is filled with junk. Pawing around on the odds and ends, you pick up a dagger, 1 crown, and 11 kopecks as the only things worth taking.
This didn't, like... does put honor down a tiny bit. Not enough for me to care. We got some money.
The door is locked and barred.
Oh, shit. It sucks that we can't open that, though. It is interesting seeing the thief area while you're playing as a mage. Sad I can't open that, though.
This is not...
Absolutely is a place to test your magic. I guess we have to go over and... Ooh. We're climbing with no climbing skill. That's a mistake. That's funny. And a little bit silly. So I guess we'll sleep here for another dream. I should have saved it first, just in case.
You float gently in this ocean of harmony. You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone. You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life. knowing that here is someone who understands and cares about you. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there. You are all alone. You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Day 10. I'm trying to think what to do now. We can go talk to the gypsies again. I feel like I probably haven't gotten all the dreams yet. Maybe something will happen. We also need to find that wraith, but like, we have so many things to do at night that I want to get them all done before we start going around hunting for that. For the life of me, I don't remember where he is. I wonder what the fairy thing... I know you're supposed to do something in Arana's Peace at night with the fairies. I wonder if it'll be activated now, maybe? No. Oh, did I go the wrong area? I guess we'll go see what's up with them.
Last night I had a most strange vision. I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird.
Oh,
that was all I saw. It was most strange.
I remember that now, but I just don't remember what that's for, to be honest, now that I think about it.
You will always be welcome here.
Tell about Rakeesh and your adventures in Tana.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark. But no, we must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it.
You tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
I'm sure she's fine.
The tarot cards are a tradition with gypsies.
Their history is tied with our own. Always the gypsies have told fortunes, and always have the cards guided our sight. Each card of the tarot has many meanings. A true reader of cards knows which meanings best suit a particular reading. When I tell a fortune with the cards for someone, I tell them only the meaning of the cards. It is up to that someone to figure out how they affect their future. The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town and her garden protects anyone in need of safety. The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in a dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw. In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice. Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good place to rest and heal. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available, but someone dug it up and took it. Why anyone would do such a thing, I do not know, I do not know.
But there's no fruit on the bush.
There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit.
Am I supposed to do something more with the bonsai bush?
If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know.
There's
So
no-
you should visit here again, just in case. I mean, you never know when the knowledge of my vision may be useful. Right, dear? I have been...
Real quick. I'll give her more money. Will she give me a different...
The cards have again been shuffled and cut. So reveal now the subject of
Will
this
it be a
reading.
different reading? I guess.
This reading is of the ill-omened man, and now we shall learn more of his purpose and
I guess
past.
this is more lore.
The next card you turn shall show the distant past. The Queen of Swords. Interesting. Sometime in the past, this man has met the mystery lady of your present. He may have been betrayed by her, or perhaps he is the betrayer of the lady. The next card shall reveal her influence. Ah, the magician. The woman of mystery has magic also. One is the teacher of the other. The order of the cards suggests it is the woman who was the master, and the man her apprentice. The events you face now, obviously, began in the dark past. Let us learn now of the more recent ones.
Wait, how are there more than one magician card?
Aha, this is your own influence upon the man. It seems you were as important to his history as he was to your own. Now, let us see the manner in which you affected him.
Death.
Death, the card of transformation. You are the agent of this man's failure and loss. You altered his life irrevocably. Even if you destroyed him, my dear, he still influences the present. That the cards chose to reveal information about him shows that he is again a player in the game of your life. What next can we learn of this one, huh?
Eight of Swords.
In the present, the Eight of Swords. This is the card of conflict and domination. The last card which crossed this man was also a symbol of bondage. He is somehow a prisoner or an unwilling accomplice of another. Let us see if the cards will explain further this relationship.
Fire of something?
This is the card of conflict and struggle. This man does not take his bondage lightly. Now, let's see what the cards show of his hopes and desires.
Chariot.
The Chariot represents triumph and vengeance. There is a strong need to gain control of the situation, of his life. He may seek escape, but escape is clearly not enough. Let us see in what way he may triumph.
The Devil?
Oh, this time the devil is inverted. The meanings may differ, but this is a card that bodes no good whichever way it lies. Your man clearly seeks release, but with that freedom, he will also seek revenge. Whatever or whoever binds him now cannot contain him forever. He will seek his revenge, and you will need to be wary. You will face him again in a struggle to the death. Now let us reveal the card that rules over the past and the present. Oh, the dark card of the void.
Again.
The influence of the Dark One overshadows all. No more shall be revealed, nor shall things be spoken at this time. The cards have spoken. The reading is done. The cards have spoken, and so have I.
Nothing else.
You say goodbye.
Farewell, and be careful.
It's so weird when her voice changes. I'm gonna be stopping soon. What can we get done before then? I don't think there's much I can really do. Getting closer to the end game of this. Should we try again to go to Rana's at night? I'm just not sure when you're supposed to do that. So obviously something would have to happen first, I would think. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to be. Hmm. Wait, no, isn't this the Luigi's place again? No, there we go. Is there something more I could do with this?
After all the work it took you to get the bonsai bush and plant it, you water the bonsai bush.
I wonder if just to water it on multiple days or what?
You water.
Or do you, can I get another one of Dr. Cranium's thing? No, because I thought I tried that already. It didn't do anything.
Your magical...
What else could I do with this?
A feeling of peace.
It's weird that it mentioned that it had...
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil. That didn't do it.
It said it used to have roots on it or something.
That didn't do it.
It's nothing like fertilizer I could put on it, right?
That didn't do it.
Let's see real quick. Oops.
After
Still nothing here?
Beautiful music streams forth from the illuminated lantern. You have come to a beautiful garden. A soft, magical aura.
Turn them off. Why? Huh. Oh, what the? Oh, is this what it...
A beautiful fountain with sparkling, crystal-clear water beckons to you. This area feels cooler than the rest of the forest. You are definitely feeling something magical in this glade, but you can't seem to pinpoint the source. You lean over the fountain to smell the water. It has no odor, but a sparkling effervescence that tickles your nostrils. You seem to have forgotten that it's autumn here, and that there is a chill in the air. You'd surely catch your death of cold in the cool water. You cautiously taste a tiny sip of water. There is something about the flavor of the water that excites and entices you. Before you realize it, you find yourself taking a much deeper drink.
That can't be good.
The water gives you a funny, dizzy sensation. In fact, it feels as if the whole forest is starting to spin around you.
I wonder why this didn't happen
There
last
is
time.
power here, but it has much to learn. It will probably be killed before it can be of use. Still, there is much magic to learn in Mordavia. Perhaps it may yet serve our purpose.
Oh, maybe it's because I think I slept in the place, huh?
You awaken from the strange dream. Or was it a dream? Feeling very dizzy and disorientated. Fortunately, the sensation passes in a few moments, and you are back to normal.
Am I supposed to do that again later or something? Yeah, I guess I didn't. Oh.
A glowing, magical star floats above the clearing. You are definitely feeling something magical in this glade, but you can't seem to pinpoint the source.
Uh-oh.
You are a very foolish creature. You must never use that spell on a true magical staff. You could easily have been destroyed that way. Fortunately, this one is just a spell. You have been tempted by a mere illusion, but there is a true staff in Mordavia, the Staff of Irana. Before the staff may be claimed, there must be a sacrifice made. One life for that of another. You must bring about that sacrifice. Once you have completed the sacrifice, you will need to perform the Ritual of Release, which you can use to free the staff from its confinement. I will teach you this ritual.
Nice.
In return, you must come back here when you have Irana's staff.
You are suddenly filled with the knowledge of the Ritual of Release, a spell of breaking magical bonds.
Okay. Oh, it actually goes in your spell? I really don't remember that. 20 magic points. We did that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be ending soon, but I want to see if I can go see Katrina, because I don't want to... She'll be at the castle. I don't want to forget about doing this, so I think we could just run there. Oh shit, one of these guys. Looks like it's been a while since we fought any of them.
Score!
Yeah, so let's head to the castle. And we can also do an Irana dream. I'm gonna go a tiny bit over just to do this stuff so I don't have to remember it on Friday.
You did come. I was beginning to think I would never see you again.
Weird seeing her
It
with
is
the
so
hood.
dangerous to wander in Mordavia. I was quite frightened.
I haven't heard that sound since 3.
Oh, I was starting to be scared out here by myself. I'm so glad you are here. You make me feel so safe. I love hearing stories of your adventures. I have never met a true hero before. Oh, I would love to kiss you, but I do not think I will just yet. You are far too tempting to resist. I live in the castle, yes, It is old, and many of the rooms have been empty for decades. Borkov Castle has been my home for many years now. Is not this a date? I mean, you did meet me here and everything. I wanted so much just to see and speak with you again. You are very handsome, you know?
Oh.
I must go now.
Of course.
Please, meet me again, say 3 nights hence.
3 nights
I will
hence?
be waiting to see you here.
Katrina walks off into the forest to the west and is quickly gone from sight.
3 nights from now? I don't know if there's enough of this game left to wait 3 nights. I guess I could later. You do like the training and stuff in town. Yeah, we'll end on the dream. Sure, we only have a few more dreams left too. Guess I could also go hunting for that wraith at some point. Wait. Save it first, just in case everything breaks.
You are in this weird and wonderful place once more. This time you remember all the times you have been here before. And despite the beauty, you are afraid. You listen for the voice. It calls out for you. You feel the darkness surround you, and you remember dying. You are overwhelmed with terror, and you remember running away. Your lungs struggle in the agony of no air, and you remember screaming. You are helpless and hopeless, and you remember the eternal loneliness. With all your remaining strength, you reach out to touch the voice.
Probably only like one more left or so.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
But rest will do on Friday. I think we could probably beat this game on Friday. I guess we'll save over fairies. Got a lot done today. Still a bit left to do. I can't believe how much longer this one is than the others, mostly because of the voice and everything. Anyways, I am done for the night. I'm playing some Final Fantasy Legend 2 tomorrow. Might be able to beat that game as well tomorrow. I'm not sure how long it is. We're getting to the end of 2 games. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Bye-byes.